salty. Oh, just get salty, funky, yeah. Get salty, that's it. Get all the funky salt out. Get salty, yeah. Sweat it with the salty crew, yeah. Get salty, that's it.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. We put him.
Hello. Hello, everybody. How we all doing? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Oh. I hope everyone's doing well. Saren, hi. Gently, hello. Okairi, Cat, Pint, hello, 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 hello. Hope you're all doing well. Darth, hello as well. Baldur got turned into a gate, so sad. One like, one prayer for Baldur and Baldur's Gate. It's true. It is very true. Azura, hello! Sand, hello! Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy escape from capitalism for all who celebrate. Happy Salt Fighter tournament to start off the stream. You recognize that shirt? It's a good shirt. It's a good shirt, Azura. Get your bets in. Ryu believers, Ken believers, get your bets in now. So happy I canceled the game tomorrow. Migraine bad. Kat, I'm so sorry about your migraine, but I'm glad you made the right choice for your own health. Beginning of stream is usually so we'll only be able to get out half sentences at a time for 20 minutes. It's true. It's true. Escape from capitalism is as if I'm not back in its grasp in 72 hours. But for that 72 hours, you're free. You're free for 72 hours. Tonight, we are going to take on Auntie Ethel. We're going to fight a hag. And I'm not going to lie, I'm going to tell you this straight up before we go any further. I owe Sonic. Shit, I owe Sonic, don't I? We'll do Sonic at the end of stream. We'll close out today with Sonic. Just because I already set up everything for me streaming Baldur's Gate 3, so we will end today's stream with a Sonic run. That's how we'll do it. We'll close that stream with a Sonic run. Okay, Pedal. Wow, Azura. Wow. We're starting off our Baldur's Gate 3 with a long rest. I didn't know that this was going to be a whole, like, dungeon. So we're long resting before we go any further, because this is about to get to be a fucking problem, and I want to be fully rested. Ken opening up the fight. Let's see it. There's a lot of money on Ken. If Ryu wins this, Ryu bettors are making bank. There's a lot of money on Ken today. And Ken had the first hit, but it wasn't enough. Although a medium is now starting to even this up here. A bit of a lead with Ken here. And the block for Ken is going to help too. The block for Ken helps a ton. Ken is the favored fighter in this. But, you know, Ryu is known for making things happen when it counts, right? And that was a time that it counted. That big hit. That big hit. These 14 points are my entire bank account. Yeppo, you have to believe in Ryu. They're still really close. That combo is a big deal. The combo is a big deal for Ryu. Okay, light damage. A 3-hit combo is a concern. A 3-hit combo is a concern. Into a super. 1, 2, 3 into a super. Into a combo. Ryu just went the fuck off. Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Big upset for the Ryu fans. Ken just got wombo comboed into super. 28 points for Yeppo. Congrats. Sand, I'm very sorry. 8K profit? Wow. Wow, Saren. I feel like a lot of that was Sand's points. Unless 10K of that was from Urban. 10K of that might have been a quiet Urban donation. Got your Vol points back? Cat, congratulations on getting your Vol points back. Big fight. Wow. 10K Urban donation. Urban, thank you for your contribution. You have a tricky game list question. Lay it on me, Cat. I will do my best to answer for you. Urban, it's good to see you. I will do my best to answer for you. A couple of things while question is happening. If you haven't noticed, there's some new emotes. There are 6 new animated emotes. I commissioned very quietly 6 animated emotes from the same artist that did Sans emotes, actually. Forgot my lunch dinner. Had a big shoot day, forgot to eat. Azura, please go eat. Yes, RE1 is officially an emote. We talked about it. We made it happen. But RE1 is officially an emote. And then 5 new emotes, animated emotes of myself. And the artist used reference pictures of me dressed femme with these glasses. So it's nice because these new animated emotes are femme emotes of me, which is really nice. So we've got Otta, which is like me putting up the fists. We've got a bonk emote finally, so you can bonk me. And then we have arrive and leave. And we have yap for when I talk way too much. My favorite thing is because my emotes faced one direction and Sand's face the opposite direction, you can actually, if you're subscribed to both Sand and I, you can have our 2 emotes yap at each other or like square up for a fight at each other, and it makes me laugh a whole bunch. It's very cute. So I'm really happy about these emotes. Saren, oh my god, big Nine Souls moves. Pint just like that. If, say, for reasons that I don't want to get into, chat, because Long wanted to pull a game that I put on the list, and to the best of my knowledge did not have any points put into it, and to consider it a blunder on my part, no refund necessary. So, Cat, I do let people swap games. If I don't do it too often, but especially in a case where it's a game that hasn't been bumped and like it's been added and it hasn't moved anywhere, I do let people swap stuff. One of Pint's games, the Fire Emblem 3 Houses Golden Deer Run, Pint did have a different game there. And later on asked me to swap it out because she hadn't moved it and really wanted this instead. There's one thing if you're like, hey, I want this game, and then like 3 weeks later or a month later or whatever you go, oh shit, either I named the wrong game, I reconsidered and rather you play Stars in Time off stream or not at all. Okay, you think it's a game that would not be great for me to play while streaming? That's valid. So especially because it hasn't been bumped yet, I am okay with you considering a different game for that swap. And I understand, I feel like your hesitation on asking me to like swap or remove it is coming from the fact that like sometimes people will grab the 10K slot and not pick a game at all. I would rather somebody have a game in mind and then afterwards think about it and go, you know what, I'd rather a different game, or I thought about it and I realized this game might not fit the stream. I appreciate that consideration. I do think that's a little bit different. So, Kat, I will say, if you would like to swap the game out, you can do that. if there isn't a game that you would like to swap out and you would rather that I just remove the game from the list, since I can't give you the 10,000 channel points back, what I will give you instead is I'll give you 2 game list moves for free in exchange. So you can either swap the game out or you can bump a game twice. Because it's a little less than the exact channel points, but that way you can go that way. So either one, whichever you would prefer, let me know. So yeah, if you'd like to swap the game out, we can do that. Drop it entirely and put Dishonored up too. Okay, cool. So we'll empty the slot. And actually, Saren's going to greatly appreciate that you clarified that, because if we remove In Stars and Time from the list, as your request, that moves 9 souls up by default. Before I move 9 souls up, I think 4 more times. And then Dishonored up 2, you got it. 1, 2. Appreciate the time? No, I appreciate you asking. I appreciate you asking. Let's do this. Let's do the game list in a place where people can see. Just kidding. You're gonna peer into the infinite void. Appreciate the time. No worries. Know the void. Perceive it. All right. Yeah. 9 souls is going to go up 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boom. Just like that. That's that. Also, I figured out why it doesn't capture the same monitor every time. Every time I reset my computer, so every time I restart my computer, Windows assigns my 5 monitors a different number. So it actually points to the same monitor that I had it set to last time, but what monitor that is according to my PC changes every time I reset my computer. And yeah, Dishonored has now moved to 2nd place. My head is exploding a little bit, so further context later. Cat, no stress, no worries. All good. All good. Perfect. Let me quickly kick open BG3. Wait, no, I have one more thing to talk about. Yes, we can. Saren, you read my mind. I realized I have one more thing to talk about. So, let's talk about the Sonderlust Blue Sky puzzles and the announcement. So, some people were playing around with the puzzles, and I will say you solved all of them except for one puzzle, which was designed to be the hardest one, because if you solved the hardest puzzle, it basically revealed to you the announcement before the announcement. Starting next month, in exactly a month from now, in exactly 1 month from today, on March 21st, Sonderlust will be embarking upon a new musical project that will span an entire year. The project is called Equinox and Solstice. It is 4 albums released in timing with the equinoxes and solstices. So the vernal equinox, the vernal equinox, the estival solstice, the autumnal equinox, and the hibernal solstice. It's starting on an equinox. Uh-huh. It is going to be a song a week for 52 straight weeks. So you will get the albums one song at a time. Excuse me, 52 gay weeks. My apologies. 52 flamingly homosexual weeks. 52 absolutely queer weeks. You are 100% right. And here's my little secret. Here's my little secret about this project. I'm still writing it. The goal of this project was meant to be a sort of evolving journal musically. Obviously, due to upload delays and all of that stuff, I can't be uploading the same week I write stuff. But my goal with this project was to create and design the music to kind of reflect where I'm at as I'm traversing through the journey myself. So the songs, for the most part, with some exceptions along the way, the songs are, for the most part, released mostly in the order that I completed them. And it's going to be a journey through a year reflected in the music itself. While my goal isn't to make each album sound like a season, that's not really my goal here. I do think there will be moments on each album that feel like the season it's sitting in, just by nature of where I'm at and what I'm thinking about as I'm composing. But realistically, I want it to be a musical journal of myself. There are tracks in this project that I started as far back as 2.5 years ago, but have all been completed. Mara, hi. Is the reason for the season poll in music chat still a secret? The music poll was just the first teaser. I asked about the seasons in the in music just to make everybody confused and just to put the seasons in people's heads for when I started rolling out teasers. That's all that was for. It was very cool to learn everybody's seasons, but it has nothing to do with the album itself. All that it was meant to do was to make people get really fucking paranoid about the announcement and make people start thinking about it. And yes, get fucked Vivaldi, except no, because I like Vivaldi. So get fucked complimentary. But to talk a little bit about the shenanigans that I got up to while putting this together, you all figured out very, very quickly that the first post on the Sonderlust, Blue Sky was about Triskaidekaphobia, my song that's all about 13s. And the reason for that is because every season has 13 weeks. And so each album is going to have 13 songs. So I was like, beautifully, I have a very easy way to hint at the number 13 being important on this project while throwing back to something else I did, which was Triskaidekaphobia. From there, all of the posts that were in weird language were written in a cipher, in a 13-letter, in a Caesar cipher where n equals 13. The first blurred picture, which some of you figured out, was objects rotating around the sun. Honestly, this is how I learned. I have no idea how many weeks in a season there are. Yeah, there's 52 weeks in a year, and the seasons divide out pretty evenly. So there is roughly 13 weeks each season. But yeah, so that picture that you saw of the things rotating around the sun that's really blurred, if you were able to depixelize it, which I wasn't expecting anybody to be able to do, it's actually the 4 seasons, the 2 equinoxes and the 2 solstices around the Earth. It's the Earth around the sun in 4 spots. That picture is actually showing you what the Earth looks like during both equinoxes and both solstices. Then I did the underrated track, which was Mastodon's Once More Round the Sun, because this is a 52-week project. So it is going to take place for 1 full rotation around the sun. And then the next post, I was really surprised that Kat figured this out. The very blurry picture, I posted the full version of the picture in a later post, but it was actually a picture of the same tree in 4 different seasons, cut in 4 pieces. And Kat was able to use the Caesar cipher again to figure out the first step of the puzzle, but not the second part of the puzzle, which was fine. I wasn't expecting people to solve the second piece for a little bit later. The post about the 4 kings, I was really impressed with Sand for catching that the king is the 13th card in a suit. So once again, it is showing 4 and 13. Sand catching 4 and 13 using the kings. I was very, I didn't think anyone was going to get that one. But the audio file that was attached to that was Morse code. And the Morse code, if you translate it, is unshuffle the deck, sort by suit. Unshuffle the deck, sort by suit is a hint on how to deal with the second half of the previous message. Because there are 4 suits in a deck. So if you take those random letters, that random combination of letters and dashes, and you separate it out into 4 rows, every 4th letter is lined up with itself. And if you do that, it spells 4 words: vernal, estival, autumnal, and hibernal, which are the names of the equinoxes and the solstices. And by proxy as well, the names of the 4 albums. The cheeky thing about oldies, Frankie Valli on the 4 Seasons, and Vivaldi famously composed the 4 Seasons, which Mikey clued into that, which was very good. And then there are going to be 4 albums. It is 1 album in 4 movements. It's 4 albums, but they're all one project. And then Saren translated the final post before the reveal. And the final reveal was, the time approaches, a new cycle begins soon, the deck unshuffled, a journal appears. And then a link to an image. And that image was the last image of the post, which was the 52 dates, the 52 Fridays that all the songs are going to be released on. And if you caught the last piece of that message, that was also using the same 4 sort, the same unshuffle sort. And if you solved that, it says prepare, equinox and solstice is coming. So the only 2 things that didn't get caught were the extra 4 sort puzzle, which I knew was going to be the hardest part to solve, because it was a cipher and then a sort. So there was extra jumbling going on there. But I did that on purpose, and both of those 2 hints, the 2 hardest things to solve, revealed the deepest truths about the album, which was the names of the albums and the names of the project overall. But that was all the fun teasers. Thank you to everybody who did participate and threw their hat into the ring of solving it. It was really fun doing that with all of you. And now that I'm done throwing puzzles at you, I can get back to focusing on getting the rest of these fucking songs finished. I will say, quite a large amount of the project has been produced. I have been working on this quietly since basically a month after I released Soulsbornian Tendencies with Benny. I started work on this project in September. So I have been working on this project very quietly for a while now, and I'm excited to start rolling it out. I had promised at the end of last year that there would be Sonderlust music this year, and there's going to be Sonderlust music all year. That's the goal. And it's fun because we just released Song 100 with Centurion, and that means that at the end of this project, we'll be at 152 Sonderlust songs. Wiki high! Sondertent! Sonderlust content. True. True, Wiki, true. Sondertent works better than Conlust. Conlust feels a little sussy. Wiki, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. I'm very, very excited to share it all with you. The last thing that I will tell you about the project for now. I don't mind Conlust every now and then, respectfully. Ayo. 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 Here, we're going to do something fun. We're going to do something fun real quick. I want... How many options can I put in a poll? 4, right? I can put 4 options in a poll? 5 options. Cool. I want everybody to name me a playing card. So, like, anywhere between Ace and King. Give me a playing card anywhere between Ace and King. I'm going to take the first 5, and then we're going to make a poll. 7, Ace. 2, 4. Yep. Give me one more. One more playing card between Ace and King. Queen. Got it. Perfect. Got it. Pick a card. We're going to run a poll right now. No additional votes. 1 minute. Right now, you're going to see it pop up. Pick a card. 7, Ace, 2, 4, or Queen. Pick a card. Pick a card. Sus? Don't worry about it. Just pick a card. Ace and Queen tied for votes right now. Ace taking the lead. All right. It looks like Ace won. So, sits in the corner with my summary 7s. No worries. I'm going to tell you the name of one of the songs on the first album as a fun little teaser. All I will say is that if we do this in new deck order, right? So 2 to ace. Even though aces technically count as 1, they're always done 2 to ace, right? So I will tell you, under the ace card, the song title will be called The Taste of TV Static. The Taste of TV Static is the name of the song. And that's all I will tell you. La Croix, the song. You're right. La Croix, the song. Thought most decks start with the ace of spades. Do they? You got your song teaser anyway. You're gonna have to double play that with Turn the TV Off? Ooh. The Taste of Tea? No, The Taste of TV Static. And with that, let's kick open some BG3. Bezos. What did Bezos do? What did Bezos do this time? What are we fighting Bezos for specifically this time? Can't download Kindle books anymore starting next week. Gross. So guess who's removing DRM from all my damn Kindle books? Do it. I'm just waiting for BG3 to launch, and then I will screen shift again. But it's a pain in the ass. I know. That really does suck. Hit me up, etc. That's immensely bullshit. It is. Oh yeah, that also, Jazzweather released another Folders album. I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet, but I have to add it to my playlist. So Jazzweather fans, there's a new Folders album. Folders 3 dropped yesterday. So everyone should listen to that. Just got Doug Ford texting my work phone. Okay, no, I already know. Never mind. I already know the answer. It's for advertising, right? Like for trying to get you to vote. Uh-oh. Oh, because Steam isn't on. Okay. BG3 didn't load. Like, okay, so I was trying to launch BG3 through the mod manager, and then it crashed. But it's also because Steam isn't open, so it doesn't know where to find. Okay, give me a second. I just have to reopen Steam. Just give me one sec. I realized as like I was about to be like, do you have the funniest dirt? And I was like, wait, no, you would never do that because that completely destroys your fucking career. So like as soon as I asked the question on a meme, and then I was like, wait, no, stop myself, that's stupid. Interesting, Azura, and I will leave it there for your sake. I will ask no further questions. I will just nod sagely and attempt to launch Baldur's Gate 3 a second time. I hope they know I can't vote or that I'm a shit and it's supposed to send me anything. I mean, maybe. Maybe they do. Okay, yeah, it's working this time. There we go. Nice. Perfect. All right, so we are immediately long resting. Ethel is level 5, and it looks like they're gonna make me do a whole fucking dungeon before I get to her. So we're long resting. We have the resources. We have the resources. We might as well do it. Lurk time, good luck, anti-fight. Thank you so much, Saren. Thank you for lurkies. I appreciate it. I hope with a long rest we can see someone we missed after the party. Oh, Azur, do you want me to fuck Astarion? Is that what you're saying? Ba, ba, go, ba. Oh, to hit O for tactical view. Got it. I thought you were going to mention how Saul completely didn't talk to Will at the party. I completely forgot about Will. Holy shit. I completely forgot about Will. Mara, you're right. I completely forgot about Will. I didn't know where he was. Oh well. Whoops.
Don't look. Don't! Stop, please. Away! Away! Moving. Don't look.
Well, this is delightful.
Stop. Away! Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
Can I not leave? Am I stuck in here now? Or am I just blind?
Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't look.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just blind. There we go. Congrats on my new cave home. Thank you. It's spacious. Are there any pigeons down there? No, just one hunter-gatherer.
What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you... can you shut up and let me read?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can fuck Astarion. Astarion might be very interested in some heavy reading. Need some help?
What? No, I'm fine. I was just perusing this little finder. Will you shut up? Forgive me. This book reads you more than you read it.
What do you mean?
I mean, it plays with your mind. There are secrets here, but the book has spirits. They fight you every step of the way. I almost reached the end before they drove me out, and drove me all but mad. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book.
What secrets?
I don't know. That's the point. The secret.
Okay, true.
Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now.
What are you hoping to find in there anyway?
It's a book of necromancy, full of secrets about controlling the dead, returning the dead to life, and who knows what else. Whatever's in here, it might give me an edge over my old master, Cazador, or free me from him entirely. Although I can't make any progress as long as those spirits remember their mission. It seems to be all they know. Still, if nothing else, maybe I can beat Cazador to death with it.
Seems legit. Where did he just put the book? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He put the book in nice book places. Hey, baby.
What are you thinking about?
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sand.
Have you checked your butthole? I have not seen your ring, but have you checked your ring? My ring, I mean butthole.
That's a great question, Kat. I'm baby. Please keep this chat PG for my virgin ears. Sand, I have some really bad news for you. Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
I'm only at 37,000 fucks.
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got.
Do we have water? Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Might be useful.
Invasion plans for the Sword Coast.
Let's have a look. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I did just get some. I got water.
I'm waiting.
What the fuck was that? Oh, I just used a potion of healing. God damn it. You're streaming from the moon or I'm watching from the room, one of the two. Bit of a delay. Salt fact. Salt. Sand, thank you for salt. Fact. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water. Where'd my water go?
That's no good.
True. What is it? X for throw?
Oh, this is clever. Might even work. Come here.
Close.
I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right?
No permanent damage and absolutely worth it.
I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
Top priority.
Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. I don't mind sharing you with the bookworm while I'm indisposed, by the way. I'm sure he can keep you entertained until I'm more approachable.
That wasn't the mod. That's built right into the game. That line is built right into the game. Ha. Cool. Great.
I will then.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
You said he was your master?
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
How were you turned? Did he attack you?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
And you've been enslaved ever since?
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves.
Jesus.
Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
That is very, very Kilgrave. Jessica Jones Kilgrave. Good lord. That sounds fucking terrible. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
We have other options. I think we have better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Very interesting. We'll finish this camp up in just a second. Twitch is about to run ads. And then after camp, we fight Auntie Ethel. We'll see y'all in a sec.
Instead of digging for treasure, I'll dream of us being together. Though I think about you more in the dark, kind of like it when you play with my heart. So now I'm running away. night. Girl, you look so very lovely, and you squeeze when you hug me. Could I be any more obsessed with you? Now I'm riding on the wave, I'll see you on the way down. Feeling mighty brave, if only you could see it now. Take me the other way, back. I love you in the summer for real, but these dreams are getting harder to feel.
All right, we are back. And yeah, so like, I think so far the way they're handling Astarion is actually very interesting. And I think it's a really good way to show a character, like a good reason for a flawed character. Because as you finally peel back and learn a little bit about them, you start to learn the reasons why they are the way they are. And like Shadowheart, I think is the same. Like, I feel like as we're starting to peel back the layers on Shadowheart a little bit more, we're learning a lot about her as well. So one thing I'm very, very, very impressed about with the writing in this game, other than a lot of things, because the writing in this game is phenomenal, but all of the characters feel real in that their motivations don't feel contrived, and their situations understandably dictate their behaviors. I don't really feel like anything has come too far out of left field in terms of like character writing and behavior at all, which is phenomenal. And speaking of, like, I'm really excited to learn about Halsin a little bit more now that we actually have him in the party too, because he's kind of cool. Yeah, they're all multidimensional. They all respond to trauma differently. It's so true. And like, it's really fun too because a lot of these characters play off of character tropes in a very interesting way. Like both of our elves are not your stereotypical elf. Like Astarion is an elf vampire, which is very interesting. And then Halsin, even we're still learning about him. Halsin's a little closer because he's like an elf druid, but he's also built like a shit brick house, right? Like he is swole as fuck. And so it's nice to see that. I think it's really fun having a tiefling barbarian. They've chosen some very good race and class combos in really cool ways. Anyway, I'm going to get back to it. I'm really, really pleased with it so far. I really, really do like the race and class combos in this game. A ton. Intersections for the win? Yeah, exactly. How's Shadowheart doing?
Shah's blessings upon you.
You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Hell yeah, makes sense. How are we doing?
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you think about what happened in the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Tangentially related, something that got removed in early access. Astarion used to not be able to cross rivers without taking acid damage. Oh, cool. How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
All right, Shadowheart and I are in good standing. And then they realized it sucked for gameplay. Yeah, I was like, cool flavor sucks to play. Which, valid and real. I feel like Lae'zel is probably still mad at me.
Speak.
Yup. Alright, Halsin, let's talk.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Well, we got a lot to talk about. Something else can suck if he wants. Ayo, ayo. I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
At the celebration with the tieflings before, I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment. Maybe not. What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Shadow Curse you spoke of. Surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now.
Oh yeah, I did.
Our shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
How are you faring out here at the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here firsthand.
Halson, I kinda like you so far. You'll find plenty of books before long. I keep coming across them everywhere.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
I had the celebration with the tieflings before. I hope it didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
Hey! Hey! Halson! Halson is DTF already. Dolly, welcome in. How are we feeling to gay? How are we feeling to gay? Well, you know, I have half a conversation with Halson, and that explains that. You'd have done the same?
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
Huh. Okay, Halson, I see you. Tagay, what an excellent mouth typo. That was a fantastic mouth typo. I regret nothing on that one. Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Hot to gay, let's go. Let's go. Hottogay, yes. Hey, Will.
Well met.
I feel it. Okay, I'm gonna F5 here because I feel like I don't get any more conversations with Will until I have this conversation, even though I don't like it. So if I don't like where this conversation goes, I'm gonna F8 and reload. But I'm gonna click the option just because I should see where it goes, even though it feels hypocritical of me. You should get out of this pact, I said, like a hypocrite.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What's the worst that... What could she do that's worse than already has? Not all pacts are made equal. That's true.
She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Yeah, that's true. Mizora is already proven that she's having to abuse it. Will is very horny, Dolly. If we can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet. Well met.
Astarion is a Gale running fervently. No, it's Volo. It's Volo.
Ah, my good fellow.
Speaking
Quite
of.
the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? Oh, wait, no, that's where he's gonna jab my eye out, right? No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Nope, I don't want to do this. I've already been through this. I don't want to do this again.
Research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
He's gonna remove the parasite. What's the problem? He is not going. No.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
I feel like I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, TBH. Oh, Gale looks hungry.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Yeah, I got you covered.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
If that's me, I got you. Alright, where's the one that nobody can use because we didn't... Boots of Striding. Oh, yeah, I've got so many things here. Okay. Dolly, you can dally. You're allowed. The Smiting Helm? Yeah, I think the Smiting Helm is the one, because we don't have a what's his nuts. Yeah, I was thinking the Smiting Helm.
Thank you.
It's harm reduction.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
What just happened? He just absorbed the magic out of a magic artifact. Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Yeah, I'm worried about this. It's working less each time.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
So Gale's magic hunter, you just need to feed him more. That's no problem, right? it sacrifices the magic items permanently. So it means every time I give him a magic item, that's a magic item that my team can never use again. So I have to be very choosy about what I give because it's gone forever. And it seems like we need to give him more and more magic artifacts to stave it off. So what did you think? So what did you think about what I pictured when we were connected by the weave?
Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a kiss. And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human. Well, you know what I mean. A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms.
You're such a dork. Gale, you're such a dork. I adore you. Never realized it was so easy to cast magic.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong. You did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Of course, as a warlock, your patron endows you with many such powers, otherwise unattainable. I do hope you cherish that gift.
I love that too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, thank you, Gale, for getting away from the wizard trope. Because, you know, wizards are notorious for being like, the only true way to cast spells is through hard work and studying. And he's like, no, I worked really hard, but like, I hope you cherish the gift that you have as a warlock because that's an amazing, you have an amazing gift through your patron. Because basically what he's saying is like, it's really hard work without help. And he's not devaluing the help that you have. He's just saying, I just hope you are really thankful for it because it is a true gift. Thank you. Fuck yes.
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
He cherishes magic for magic, just being clear that without a patron it is hard. Yeah. Exactly. And like, what do you think about having a vampire? He's like, we've got our burdens. Like, Gale is fucking cool. I really like Gale. I legitimately really like Gale as a character. Gale just feels like a dude who's been through a lot. And also, hey, shout out to Baldur's Gate for making a human interesting. Thank you, Baldur's Gate, for proving that humans can be interesting in D&D. Whoop. Sorry. Add to the bonk meter. Will is also interesting even before he gets devilified. That's true. I always forget Will was a human first, too. Will is also really cool. We must pet Scratch.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Yeah, and I actually really like the way so far they're handling Gale's addiction metaphor. I think it's really cool.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Hey!
Look Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Scratch has flame-resistant fur, and we love that for him.
Let's move.
And like, he's the introspective, thoughtful type, which is at least not overdone. Yeah, no, he's fantastic. The party is all fantastic. I really, really, really like the party a lot. I really do. You know, July 30th, Wednesday is Friendship Day. Ooh. Happy early Friendship Day, everybody. Hello? Oh. Oh, are we gonna see our buddy again? It's Orc Fist.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Tell me who you are.
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
Until I took an arrow to the knee.
Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
Cool, good to know.
Lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What's that sickness?
The Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me. But its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illicit spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you protect me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers.
Yep.
Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
What can I say, Azura? I make hot characters. And also, yes, the V-neck on Aristera looks fucking choice. Did you guys have a dream too?
Just thought of something.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
We'll need to be discreet to get to the heart of the cult. These powers might help. You make you hot too, Azura? Thank you.
It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time.
Yeah, that's a big one. I'm gonna get back to the part where I want to touch you.
Where would you start?
I would like to remind everybody that this is an 18+ stream of a game that has 18+ content. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to verbally sext with an infernal for a moment. Please forgive me. That is the perfect song for fucking a tiefling lady. Cal, welcome in. Romancing the hot tiefling lady? We're romancing half the camp, Cal. But yes, we are romancing the hot tiefling lady. I'd start by tracing... Yep, I'd start by tracing every curve of your body with my fingertips. Don't mind me, I am literally going to dirty talk, like, aggressively here.
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Heh.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
I mean... it's gonna be one or the other. I think we can trust him, because I made him. Shadowheart? Yes. Oh, bye, I guess. I already talked to Shadowheart. Saren, I will have you know, I also am trying to romance Shadowheart too. Oh yeah, I have all this shit in here. I should, like, try to... Oh, I've got a Mind Flayer Parasite. I'll take that. I'm okay with sharing my wife. Good. I want to romance the entire fucking party if I can help it. I'm gay and struggling. I forgot about those Carlac romance bits. They're really cute. They're really, really cute. Also, there's something particularly good about Jesus Christ, I want it, but I can't have it. Like, that tension building is fucking... Mm.
Want to dance? Hey, good looking.
Arrow of Fire, those go to Astarion. Scroll of Grease. Ooh, Scroll of Summon Quasit. Can I give this... Hang on. Our weapon is just a mace. I've got one of... She has to... Okay, what is she... What is her proficiencies? Civil Militia... Spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives... Flails, glaives, halberds, morning stars, and pikes. Okay, sweet. Mass saying keep out of melee range. Love that. Love that so much. That might work. Here, we're gonna give you a couple options. We're also gonna give you... We're gonna see if... I don't think she can use the Warhammer, but I'm gonna give it to her anyway. Okay, what is that slot? I'm trying to figure out what this slot is supposed to be for. Dark Side. I've heard Dark Tide's pretty solid. That's for a cloak. Got it. Okay, so that does do more damage. Have I found any fancy knives? Speaking of stuff being run on item clothes, I would love it if I get a sleeveless trench coat. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That shit rocks. Kari, hi. Hello. Welcome in. I hope your vacation was really good. I hope your vacation was really good. It is very good to see you. And I hope everything's wonderful. I think I need to give Spell Thief to Gale. I'm not really using Gale right now, but I feel like I should give that to him. I feel like better rather than just throwing it away. Does this count as armor? I don't think it does. Oh, that's so cute. To eat or equip? To equip, I think. Karlak, you look so cute in that. Hope everyone's doing well here. We are. We are. I hope you're doing well too. Had to clarify? No, that makes perfect sense. Just working? How's work treating you? How is it going? Sorry, I'm going through my magic items right now to figure out how I want to kit myself out here. This is how work is going. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Homemade bread is so good. Homemade bread is very good. That is true. That is a true fact. There you go, Astarion. This is making me want to replay Oblivion. Speaking of, oh boy. We getting an Oblivion bump? We are. Oh, is that shield better than the shield that you have right now? It's +2.
Well, well, well.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay, it looks nicer. Doesn't change AC, but it looks nicer. Your second screen may be fucked? No! Oh. True. No, 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 no. We're good. We need to finish. Vertical lines, cross screens for Brother Cook trying to troubleshoot. Cat, I'm so sorry. Matt, hello, good to see you. Very good to see you. Arrow of lightning. We're just gonna put everything we don't need away for now. Notice I couldn't get any of them through for stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, Twitch noties are really shitty, honestly.
Watch your back.
Oh, right. I've got to fucking organize this nightmare. How goes the gate? The gate be going. Hate to watch you go. Love seeing you walk away. True, 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 true. We're honestly trying to just empty out my inventory a little bit here before we go punch a witch in the face. Gives you a hag. That's true. You right. A hag. My mistake. Spell Thief can go there. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Blazer of Benevolence is pretty fucking funny. Not gonna lie. Blazer of Benevolence goes pretty hard. All right. That's enough of that. How is your night going? Oh, we love the Virgo Vulps emotes. Those are super cute. How's your night going? Ebooks are saved. Audiobooks are in the process of being saved. Fuck Bezos. Fuck Bezos indeed. Indeed. Channel the Dark Lure of the Tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking until the next turn. Ooh, okay. Oh, Psionic Backlash is kind of good. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict 1d4 damage to the caster. Yo, what? Yeah, we're doing that. Save me from old people clicking reply all in their emails. Who are you again? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I am detecting some sass.
Moving ahead.
All right, Astarion, what do you have to say?
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Whatever's at the heart of this cult, we have to find it by any means possible.
And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
I can't wait for Lysel to hate this.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I do think the dream figure was right. Follow these cultists, we find the source of our tadpoles.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
Okay. These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think the strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
The Absolute is this master. I'm sure of it.
Perhaps. Absolute may be a mere pseudonym behind which this master hides. Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites minds.
Yeah, Lysel is not gonna like us for like this entire run. I did not think that. I always felt for Lysel. Seemed like I could just never understand her. I do feel like that's kind of on purpose. I do agree with you, but I feel like that's kind of on purpose. She comes from such a distinct and separate culture. Like her approach to the world is just so very different. I do feel like no matter what I choose, I'm always pissing her off. I'm like, well, I'm sorry, Lysel. I'm sorry I disappoint you.
You wish to speak?
What am I doing to Basil? Nothing. I fucking love her, but she doesn't like me very much. Shuriken, it's so good to see you. Welcome in.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very
Ayo.
that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works.
True.
These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
Bezella's life? Hell yeah. I think at this point now, we have at least one person in chat who is down for every companion, and I love that a lot. Edge us, you say, Cal, AO. True. We need these powers to infiltrate the cult. This is the plan that works.
Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
We earn victory. We earn victory by edging. I mean, and I know none of them. It's okay. You can pick out any of them.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic, or it may become volatile.
I've heard of someone called Will, though. That was who we were just talking to. The person with the horns. That's Will. Except it's WYLL. We don't have a bard in the party either, so we can do this one. That's really useful, though. If we had a bard, that would be amazing.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay. You're among friends. You want another artifact already if you spend that long in camp? He said the first one barely helped. So I knew that was coming. I'm starting to wonder if he needs me to give him a rarer artifact for it to actually work. Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Oh, damn.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Godfucker. You telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more.
You horny bugger.
How powerful a wizard we mortals can become. We never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Is Mistra the one with Shadowheart? No, different. Yeah, boundaries are important. He's owning up to it here. Take seeing God to another level? True, true. How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess And yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I want to know. I want to know the whole thing.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Uh-oh. What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You'll die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Oh, so you're a walking nuke. You're a walking nuclear bomb. Is there nothing we can do?
Might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Are you dumb? No. No. You stay with us.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. All my new rallied heart. I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Yep. Yeah, he made a dumbass mistake. He made a dumbass mistake, and the cost was way higher than he could have ever foreseen. That sucks. I'm not gonna fucking abandon him. But yeah, that's scary. Gale is a magic nuke, lol. So we managed to chat for a whole hour because that is the Baldur's Gate way. I do have to run ads, and now for realsies, we are going to go find the hag and crush the hag. That's where we're going after this camp now. I'll see you in a sec. Yeah, we back. Yeah, that's my Project Soulsbornian tendencies. We released a double album in the summer of last year, and it's very experimental, noisy electronic music. It's very, very fun. And then, of course, we have Sonderlust, which we are at 100 songs and counting, although we're about to do 50 more. We got 52 more songs coming. So we got lots of music on the way. Let's go fight a hag. Yeah, Kari, we just announced is my headset mic is down. Looks like you activated customer service mode. Can you tell that this is the headset I use during my day job? Yeah, Kari, we announced the new Sonderlust project in the Discord yesterday. I'm very, very excited about it. It's gonna be a big one. I'm releasing a song a week for a year, starting next month. We don't invoke the great evil true. It very much slap salt. You're talented, Dali. That is very kind of you. We put a lot of work into that album.
Let's see what this does.
That's insane. It's definitely a decision that I've made. To release a song a week for a year is definitely a commitment that I have committed myself to. Fingers crossed I don't regret it. All right, let's go find a hag and also deal with what is going to probably I don't know for certain.
Stop, please.
But I have a funny feeling that the hag's lair is going to be full of some pretty traumatic stuff. So, like, emotional shields up for this section. I just get a feeling. How long did the process take? Matt, that's the funny part. I'm still writing the 52 songs. I'm not done all the songs yet. But because I'm releasing them once a week, I have time to get the rest of it done. It's going to be very much a musical journal. So there are songs in this project that I don't even know what they sound like yet because I'm still writing them.
Don't look. Don't. More for me. Stop. Please. Please.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Don't.
Oh.
Don't.
So, turned him to stone. Cool.
Please. Please. Wait.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
And that sure is an eye on a stick. The hag is all about monkey's paws, I see.
What's that? Look. Don't.
I don't know if I should have picked up that skull. Hi, Spitty.
And again.
That sucks. Monkey's paw, like, does that mean you have to be very specific? Spit, welcome in. So, monkey's paw is the idea. The monkey's paw is a magical device that grants you a wish. But every time you make a wish, when the finger on the paw curls, it grants your wish, but perverts it in a way. So, like, exactly like these things. He didn't want to be taken by his disease, so the hag turned him to stone. He won't be taken by the disease because he's a statue now. She didn't want to look at her family ever again, so she took her eyes, right? So it's like, I'm giving you what you asked for. You didn't specify it had to be, you know, a good thing.
My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me. My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't. Look.
I'm saving a whole bunch because I'm worried that just interacting with stuff is going to get me killed.
Stop. Please. Please.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Wait. No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see!
I'm not your enemy, Wood Elf. What ails you?
I see it! I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Hey, look at me. Yeah, we failed the Arcana roll. That's okay.
No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please! Please! Please, please, please!
Be calm. I'm not sworn to Lolth. You need not fear me.
Drow! Never drow! Monster! Monster! For mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
Look at me. I'm not... Oh, seeing the future where I become a mind flayer. Look at me. I am not a mind flayer.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
Don't look.
Rough.
Stop, please.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened the last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
He failed as a bodyguard, so she turned him into the door.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
We do have new emotes, Dolly. They're brand new, and I really, really, really love them. 10 more years for each person that's through. So if we don't kill the hag, that's another 40 years you're locked in. Yeah, but I'm gonna kill the hag, so it's fine. You don't know that, but... Alright, is there another way in? It looks so cute. Thank you.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
Welcome in, Captain Collateral. I'm built different. I'd kill the hag. I'm gonna kill the hag. Fairy jellyfish people. But it's an illusion. I can walk right through. If I kill the hag, you'll be free. Okay, cool.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Cool.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Oh.
Don't look. Don't!
Well, we did. Would the secret sodium Coordinates be called saltines? No. No, they would not. Oh. Something was moving back there. Mask of Terror. Why do I feel like everybody in here is... possessed? Other than the hag, I don't want to kill anybody in here if I can avoid it. I don't think anybody's down here of their own volition. Oh, well, we've got dark vision. Okay. Well. Well, never mind. Sneaking failed immediately. Doubled movement cost because of mud. I see. Okay. Well, that didn't go according to plan.
I won't do it! Don't make me do this!
Okay, cool. They are fighting it. Okay, so we need to... Physical attacks only. Alright, physical attacks only.
Let up.
"11 Nights of Nah." Oh boy. Oh boy. What? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Holy shit. I'm peaking? Oh. Like my audio's peaking? Really? when I was yelling. I literally have a thing on here to prevent that. One sec. Thank you for letting me know. Do let me know if it happens again. Oh, shit. Oh, and they critted. The crit is what happened. But that's only 24 damage.
It shall be done.
Thank you for honks, everybody. Two goose chests today, it's true. Do not react. Perfect. Oh my god, Matt. God damn. We go down again. We're gonna rage. And then we're gonna smack. So that's why I'm being quiet, asking questions. Oh, I knew you were up to something. I just didn't know what you were doing.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty one day.
Neat. This fight sucks.
Take two.
Alright. The salt. 90 degrees of salt barred weekly. Oh, jeez.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, you need to be knocked out. We're not gonna take the mask. We're just gonna take a poison resistance potion right now. I feel like we're gonna need it.
You've done nothing to me!
Good resistance. High defense and frightened. Ooh, okay. But we're still gonna try. There we go, baby.
Close ranks.
Maybe she never got sirens run by Mr. Fish. Oh my god. Probably back from underneath the table. This fight seems like a time. We're getting there. We're fine. We're getting there.
I can't take much more.
Okay, okay. You're gonna drink a potion right away. And you're also... Ooh, how much damage is this gonna do? Good call. Getting the fuck out of here. Come get it. Curse of Regret. Oof, yeah, we are rough right now, but...
I need healing.
Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna smack Mask of Vengeance here. Okay. We missed. Dang it.
Never a dull moment. Fall by my hand.
Let's finish this.
Head out, take care. Dali, have a great evening. Thank you so much. Oh, you can't. You will kill. Okay, never mind. My enchanted weapon cannot not attack. Gotta go to sleep. Makes perfect sense. Go get that sleep. Why did it get multiple attacks of opportunity there? That is kind of jack shit. But sure. Go sleep. That was some bullshit. 2 attacks of opportunity on the runaway was kind of some bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. That was some hickory smoked horse buttholes right there. Close the self-act duck now. I'm gonna lurk. I need a few Z's. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Astarion, you're honestly just gonna chill here for now. Mask of Regret, bring it on.
Cutting to the chase.
Hey, how about you don't run away? Okay. What if... Okay, well, sure. You do have noodle-based muscles, always pity when a shove fails. It's true.
Much longer.
We need to do a short rest. Why? Where? Okay, Shadowheart, I need you to not... Okay. Just stands there dying. That remains to be my one pet peeve, is if turn base ends and you are in a poison cloud, the game should be like, hey, alert, would you like to move this person before they die from poison cloud? And the game doesn't, just lets you stand there and die. Kind of like how KOTOR would pause damage anytime. Yeah, anytime you took damage and KOTOR goes, hey, you just took damage. Would you like to do something about that? Or are you cool with still taking damage?
Don't touch me. Step lightly. Let's hope for gold.
Cool, a pig's head. That's great.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, let's go through our potions here. Astarion, you've got enough. Karlak, you've got enough. I need, honestly...
I wonder what the next move is.
Looking ahead.
Okay, so we need to be really cautious through this whole ass area.
Should mind my step.
Yes, you can get here. Stop it. What do you mean can't get there? Huh?
Delicious.
Is it because the corpse fell there that I can't act? If I eat the... It's not a corpse, they're unconscious. I'm trying not to kill them. Because they were all possessed, so I'm trying to pointedly not kill them. I don't think I can.
What's the story?
Is there no, like, pick up body action? Okay, I've quick saved because I want to find out if I pick up these masks if you get immediately cursed. Oh. Cool, if you take the masks off them, they die. Auntie Ethel is kind of a bitch. Funny thing, Cursed Minds. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was like the item was cursing. I didn't realize it was making them live. Okay, well.
Don't be shy.
Nope, that also kills them. We just fucking suplexed an unconscious person. Karlach was like, throw? Where I can shove. Ooh, yeah, we could try a shove. How did that not... It worked. It worked. I'm not questioning it. It worked.
Uh-huh.
This does feel like the DM pulling some bullshit and you're like, but consider. It does. Yeah, yeah.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Before I forget, we are going to turn off non-lethal. Unless we come across more baddies. Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely nothing wrong here. Mountain of noxious fumes. Oh my god. Okay. Those fumes are just there. They sure are. I'm curious. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to be spamming F5, F8 a lot through this. Just because I'm going to be basically discovering,
Hello. Yeah.
Snow, welcome in. So good to see you. Just so I can discover if things work, because I'm trying to, like, my first thought is, are noxious fumes flammable? Can I get rid of them if I do, say, this? Nope. That's okay. We're learning. Snow, how the fuck are you? Hope you're doing well. think in Divinity Original Sin they are flammable, which is why I tried this before as well. Noxious fumes could be like flammable gas. It could be a whole bunch of things, right?
Very well.
Can we? Oh, goody. Oh, goody.
Let's march.
Keep your distance, darling.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Heavy items can be dragged, but there haven't been any heavy items to drag. It is a lovely and useful message, but I don't have any heavy items.
Attention.
I'm actually not. I got rid of most of my shit. I put almost all my shit back in the storage. A choice you made. A choice I made. It's like, I'm gonna stop carrying endless shit. I threw Nutbuster. And all those enemies have rocks? They did. Oh, hang on.
Good idea, Carla. Hello. A trap. Time to dance.
Oh, the flowers are traps. Neat.
Yeah. A trap. Time to dance.
Who farted? Heartless, welcome in. Well, you know, these things happen sometimes. It is Pirate Majima Day. I am avoiding spoilers like the plague.
This way.
I'm very excited to play it eventually.
Just avoid that trap.
Ooh.
Soldier.
Heartless, how are you doing? Good luck in this section. Yeah, we're already having a time.
Ought to do it.
What other things can I throw to blow shit up? Because this path foolishly seems slightly less treacherous. So what if I throw... Oh, it's friend. Wait, that's called friend. Listen, it makes perfect sense, but I'm really upset about it. Oh, I can't believe I just got like that. Oh, wow. It's so rude. I love that you can hear her laughing the whole fucking time. Is Aristera immune to poison damage? I might be. Wait, holy shit, I'm an idiot.
What to do? Don't mind if I do.
Um... And I have 7 antidotes. It didn't transfer? Yeah, I noticed it didn't transfer.
What a day. Let's be quick.
Can I make any? Ooh, I might be able to make some.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
No recipe. That's okay. We'll figure it out.
What's next, I wonder?
You gotta be something you can eat somewhere. I'll just yeet myself.
Looks like a trap there.
Don't burn yourself.
That's gonna hurt.
Hot foot. Place is trapped. La la la.
Careful, I bite. Shall we?
All right. What now?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, ads are starting right now. I'm gonna hit a quick BRB. Sorry, everybody. I really hate how much of this place is made of wood. It sure is a lot. I'll see y'all in a second. All right, we are back. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm just gonna spam F5 again, because if the combat starts without me getting a chance to long rest or short rest, then I'm gonna be pissed.
Leave me here!
Aha. We're pretty much there. We are pretty much there. And this stays until a long rest? Yeah, okay.
That took the edge off.
Trust no one. Tread lightly.
Love that.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
I did not like the path that I took there.
Next. Got to keep moving.
Neat.
Can't give up now.
Self-care check. Arcanist, you got this. You got it. Ooh. But y'all can't judge me if I start shrimping while trying to solve this fucking combat, because I know she's gonna do some bullshit. I know she's gonna do some bullshit. Oh, I can't have armor equipped for it to work. That makes sense. Okay.
A long way to go still.
I might use my scroll of haste here.
Well, hello.
Come on, let's go.
We're gonna... Cool. Alright, let's see if we can do this shit.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
There, in the cage.
Alright, Auntie Ethel, are we gonna talk? Or are we just going directly into this?
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones!
Neat.
Then I'll bring you back and do it all over again!
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out.
Neat.
God, please!
Okay, and we've got fake hags.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Great question. Oh, a hag, didn't see that one coming. Yeah. Great voice acting. She's a great character. I hate her. She's a great character, though.
Put him up.
Go for the throat.
Got to concentrate.
I'm gonna do something really janky. I'm gonna do something really janky. If I throw a potion of healing at the gnarled cage, since it removes burning, will that take the burning off the cage? It probably will not, but it's going to be funny and I want to try.
Bye forever, pal.
If it works, I will laugh so hard. It's not going to, but if it works, I'm going to laugh forever.
Good idea, Carla.
Nope. I think I missed, though. I don't think I have a way to put out the cage. I think she's dead. I don't think I have a way to put the cage out. Have you no way to put out a fire? I emptied my inventory before coming down here, so no. That's what I was looking through my things for. Because I thought I did not want to come down here burdened with a bunch of shit. Hello, Vamp. How are you? Good to see you. Vibes check. Vibes are good, except for the part where she's dying. Can we cast water? Other people could, not in my party, though. It's a great question. That does it. Thank you for the light scene switch. The ice arrow does it, though. The ice arrow does it.
Outmaneuver them. Just like old times. Be quick.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, there's one right there.
Jimmy on the go.
We're gonna rage. Perfect, it's fake. That's what I wanted to know. That's what I wanted. Where is it? Where is Scroll of Haste? On the main character. We hastened, baby.
Got to press on.
And we are gonna summon Spiritual Weapon.
Come on, can't stay idle. Have to keep going.
You the real one? That's good to know.
I'm ready. Ready for another round?
The dance macabre.
Stop! Enough! Don't do this! Leave me here!
All right.
Get me out of this hellhole!
One of them's real, one of them's fake. Interesting. Cool, 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 cool.
On the move.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Shit. I forgot that she was doing both spells. Fuck. All right, we're gonna card played, but if I fuck it up, I'll reload. But for now, we're gonna commit to it. That's my mistake.
Well, this is my happy place. Aye, aye.
Okay.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Time to move.
Well. Let's run that back. Whatever. I won't get advantage. How did I succeed in that check? How did I succeed in that check?
Bloody clever clogs.
Thank the gods.
Run. I'm here to smooch my stinky husband. Kana, which one's your stinky husband? And my giant woman wife? Listen, I'm with you with giant woman wife. All day. But also, I'm gonna marry them all. Marry them with a capital F. Astarion and Karlach? Hell yeah, hell yeah. As you should. Exactly.
Slave.
Throw on Shadowheart. Oh, all right. No concentration. No concentration. That is okay.
On I go.
Take 5 damage. It's not much, but it'll do. Astarion, what's going on with you, buddy? Disadvantage on the next attack roll. I'm fine with that, because I'm just gonna go hide and get advantage again anyway.
They won't know what bit them.
How do you like me now, fucker?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Can we? Hiding breaks Vicious Mockery. It doesn't break Vicious Mockery, but I get to have advantage because sneak. Hello. Good choice to come all the way up here. Problem though, you're still stuck here with me, you motherfucker. And I'm gonna fuck your shit up. Hi. Have you met me? I'm Karlach. Get fucked.
Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep, then move.
Get wrecked, you motherfucker. What's good?
Got to focus.
Smell blood.
Let's have some courage.
Oh, now that you're within range too, why don't we just do, okay, well, we tried. All right, what you got, Auntie Ethel? Doing that again? Okay. I mean, if you really want to do that, yeah, let's do it.
Let's do this. Bloody clever clown.
Ah, we found the right one. We found the right one on the first try.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Hi. What if... What if...
Let's spill some blood.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Can't even catch my breath. Very well. What do I have to lose?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Get fucked. And that's how you kick the living shit out of a hag. Man, I was so worried about that fight. That fight was actually really fucking easy. Corellian's Grace. Ooh, that's neat. Enlarge. Ooh, another Scroll of Haste. Well, that's good. Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. I feel like I need to give that to Astarion.
Well, hello.
What does a Sylvan Stone do? Essence of Sylvan Stone? Ooh. That feels potentially very good.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, let's talk to Marina. Hi.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Whoops. Slow down. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You were going to trade your baby for a dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even.
That's not how that works.
More than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
On my way.
As sad as this is, she was not going to get what she thinks she was going to get. There was no world in which she got what she thought she was going to get. Sometimes being a hero is a thankless job. She would have brought back a zombie or something. Possibly. I don't even know if she'd necessarily do it. I think she'd bring it back, but like a short life. Oh boy. That's a mushroom circle. Did I possibly find more trouble? Did I possibly find more trouble in here?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Potion of speed. The ever-seeing eye. Hello? Pale green eye pierced by the twisting branch of a dead tree, the result of a foolhardy woman begging Auntie for a favor. Oh, jeez. Animal friendship. Letter from Ethel, letter to Ethel. Bitter divorce. We found a wand with Connor's name on it. Could this resurrect Marina's husband? Ooh. Okay, that's good. Maybe.
Something good here, I hope.
A whole lot of valuable rings that she probably used for a lot of her curses. Potion of invisibility. Oh, jeez. These seem cursed as fuck. Staff of Crones. Ray of Sickness necromancy spell. Yep. Damn. That's gonna take me to the Feywilds. That is straight up gonna take me to the Feywilds. Let's make a mistake. Oh no, it teleports us out. Oh, wow. Karlach wanted to use a fairy ring. That's really fucking cool. Time check. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna end just yet because it's Friday, so I can go a bit later than normal.
I need a quick word.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Yo, twerk! Twerk! Twerk, you lees! Yo, how was 14? How was 14? Twerk, it's so good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? It's so good to see you. I'm Salt. I am a, quick introduction. I'm a variety streamer, like 99% of streamers on Twitch are. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the very, very first time. I'm fucking loving it. We're about 34 hours in for anyone who plays. And I am queer as fuck, gender queer as fuck. I use they, any pronouns. And we're having a blast. How the heck was your stream? It is so good to see you. Are you still in Shadowbringers? Have you left to Endwalker yet? You're in the area of the game that I'm probably never going to see. You're doing some raiding in post Shadowbringers. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If anybody in here, by the way, is not following Twerkules, you should fix that. Incredible human, really kind, gentle, fun person. And also anyone who likes them booties the way that I like them booties is somebody worth giving some love to as well. As always, my friend, if you do need to raid and run, get a drink, get a snack, not look at a screen, stare at a wall, think long and hard about the raids you just finished, any of that stuff, please do. Your self-care is the most important. If you want to hang for a bit, and this goes to all the raiders as well, if you want to hang for a bit while we are finishing up a quest, for those of you who know the game, we just finished dealing with Auntie Ethel. And we dealt with her in a rather aggressive way. We'll put it that way. Finish the last bit of side content for post Shadowbringer, so have the last patch left before Endwalker. Yo, from what I hear, you are in for a real good time. I remember when Endwalker first came out. I don't know anything about it directly, but I've been living with Pella for 5 years now. And I was living in the house with her when Endwalker came out, and just every single time she came out of her room, she's like, it's doing the thing again. So I think you're in for a really good time, if not an emotional one. Yeah, that's it. That's all. I appreciate you so much that you brought the community over. I'm going to hop back into it here. If you don't want Baldur's Gate 3 spoilers, for anyone who is watching this and you don't want any spoilers, I will tell you we are in Act 1. We are about, like I said, we're about 33 hours into the game. Our character is level 4. I assume that was a message from Blanche Cat. I do have the Baldur's Gate 3 guide. If you want to see my character, my parties, I am running a Drow warlock, and she's gorgeous. That's all you need to know, is that my Drow warlock is absolutely fucking gorgeous. And yes, forehead kisses for Blanche. Blanche is the best cat. All right, Marina. Do we do the risk of giving her a magic wand to resurrect her husband? I can't wait for this to not work. I can't wait for this to go horribly wrong, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. There's no way this just works right. Blanche said, "Brr." Okay, good to know. Good to know. Very important. Found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
We're gonna try.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Oh, geez.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. Please.
We are not afraid of save scumming in this game. I just need you all to know I'm not afraid to save scum. I'm gonna tell you right now, my actual choice, my logical choice here is to snap the wand in half, because there's no way that this wand works the way we want it to work. It's going to be another monkey's paw, but I also want to see what happens if we fucking do it. Or just not tell her you have it. It's true. We could just not tell her we have it. That's very true. But the morbid curiosity wants to know what actually happens. Zombie? Yeah! Zombie husband!
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Zombie husband! I knew it.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
Night Sodi intro? True. Yeah, the hag is never going to give you a free true resurrection. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? I am going to reset, because this is exactly what I knew was going to happen, but I did just kind of want to see the scene.
Oh, this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
Yeah, we're gonna run this back. We're gonna run this back. I just wanted to see if it was exactly what I thought it was. And it was exactly what I thought it was. Do you want him or not is rough. Do you want him or not goes hard in the worst possible way. I didn't follow it to its conclusion. No, that was as far as I wanted to see. That was as far as I wanted to see, Mara. I just wanted to see where it went.
The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Are you all right?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
Stand with her in silence.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. But he got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since.
Yeah, we're gonna leave you to mourn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
Oh, that's rough.
Need to find a way forward.
Grief is indeed a part of living. Well, that's the anti-angle not helping with the cure. Yeah, but I don't think I'm really chasing for the cure anymore. God, there's so much map. There is so much map. We're way down here now. Let me... Okay, what quest we got here? We still need to do the missing shipment. I think all we have left to do is the missing shipment, and... Lady Shar has some words about grief and loss too, I'm sure. Yeah, no kidding. I think all we have left to do, at least that I've come across, is the missing shipment, and then we're taking the Underdark. How much of the Underneath did I explore? I didn't explore any of it, but we're gonna be exploring it because we're gonna take that path to the Moonrise Towers. We're definitely taking, that path to the Moonrise Towers, for sure. A, because I want to go to the Underdark as a drow, and B, it seems theoretically like the less shitty option. But I say that theoretically. Like, on the virtue of you have to find it, etc., it feels like the less shitty option. And it looks really cool. Oh. Oh, there's still grease here. That's really funny. Do I remember the location with all the spiders? Yes. Why? Oh, what the fuck is in here?
Here we go.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Are we gonna see, are we about to see some animal fucking?
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Hello?
Away!
I was just seeing if there was another option. For the memes, I gotta know. For the memes, I gotta know. I'm sorry, Shadowheart, I gotta know.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Step a half ogre in the making.
Can I mention a completely plot irrelevant thing about the spider cave also for the memes? Yes, yes you can.
Can't give up.
Well, so much for peace.
So curious what they do when they ask you to join. Yeah. There's a deep hole towards, like, the end of it. You can go down the hole. Oh, God. And what is in the hole? It doesn't insta-kill you, even? That's not that reassuring. You know how... You understand how that's not particularly reassuring, right?
Let's get this over with.
Let's have some fun. This will do nicely.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
Getting Penumbra vibes from this discussion? Fair.
Get out!
Count on me.
Oh, wait. I forgot to turn on fucking, shit. I meant to knock them out. You killed them for boinking. I didn't want to do that. I literally forgot to toggle it. You monster. I know. I'm the worst. Purity police back at it again. SMH. Listen, listen. They can fuck all they want. He's asked to join next time. I kind of want to. I kind of want to.
Let's see.
Ogre and a bugbear can't even fuck in peace. I know. Because of woke.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
are you doing?
You're making a lot of noise. Wanted to join the fun.
Ruined.
Oh, no.
Smash. Oh, smash you!
Okay, well.
Never whole burger in the making.
On my way.
We're gonna do invoke duplicity again. Aristar is a catch. It's true. It's true.
Nothing will stand in my way. You've made a grave mistake.
Ooh.
Let's end this.
Hungry for the slaughter. On my way.
Oh, damn. Wow.
Knees high.
Moving.
I miss this.
I won't give in.
Ouch. And they sleeping.
Open up.
I'm fully expecting somewhere in here to be a bottle of grease. Browsing mods for this game, I learned that they normally roll D4 for initiative. Oh, interesting.
I'm done. Can't wait to sleep.
Can't wait to sleep.
I've seen everything.
That's a good point. Let's go to bed. Only if Astarion is down, Azura. If they won't let me do it again, it won't let me do it again. We sleeping? Yeah, we're gonna do a long rest. We're doing a long rest.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
What's going on? This is about that artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Any ideas on how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Wait, straight up? They're just doing that? They're just gonna do... I wanted to...
Every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Holy shit.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Whoo! Well then.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
We get along quite well, I think.
Shadowheart, how you doing, baby girl?
Shah's blessings upon you.
What happened? Let's talk about
We
this.
aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Can we not fucking kill each other, please? Thank you. Alright, Astarion, what do you have to say about this fuckery?
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
God damn it, Astarion.
Speak.
What's your quarrel with Shadowheart?
It is over where I am concerned.
We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not.
Hi, Pella. Okay, I'm almost finished. Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Oh yeah, Mara, I'm not done yet. Relax. Mara, I need you to... Okay. I need you to please sit on your hands for 30 seconds before telling me to do something. I hadn't even gotten to the option yet before you told me to do it. Please, let me converse. I appreciate it. And what about now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another.
That's true, I would.
And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Huh. So all we had to do was be a bit of a bitch, and Lae'zel's into it. I love it. All right, are we going to actually manage to flirt with everybody in this game?
Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
That was a sentence. Yes.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine.
Hey!
Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
I have warmed up to Lae'zel rapidly. Azura, that is one way to put that. Wow. Still don't like her, but can't deny she's got game. I feel like you don't like her just because she hates your girl.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves. Well met.
Are we less magic hungry?
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So in that moment in time, all magic was gone.
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
I didn't say the animation game is so subtle and so good. It's true. Every character has so much life in their animation. I friggin' love it. Gale is very poetic. I could listen to that boy talk all day.
His tail wags enthusiastically.
I could listen to Gale talk all day.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I just adore how Gale is written. That is valid. Gale is fantastic. All right, we're going to go to bed. We're going to see if somebody tries to fuck us. Nope. Oh, what's up, Scratch?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here. Did you find money?
Gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, it's a bone.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even
Scratch
faster.
gave us a bone. Scratch gave us a bone. Throw ball. Go get it. Go get it. Good boy.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Hey, Miss Max. Oh, Sand, I'm sorry. Living vicariously through Scratch. Scratch is so perfect. I love Scratch to bits and pieces. But we should save here. All right. This is where we're going to call it for tonight. We're going to chat for a second. It is so go to bedtime. It is so go to bedtime. It is so go to bedtime. But let's chat for a sec. So, hi. More than likely will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to try to get in a Sunday evening stream. Sunday during the day, I'm going to go see my nephew. But Sunday evening, I want to stream again. And hopefully, if Pint is around Sunday, which I haven't asked her yet, but if Pint is around Sunday evening, we're going to play more Hatoful Boyfriend and see if we can't finish it up. My camera is lagging weird. OBS, what are you doing? Weird. You will be? Okay. So we'll probably play some more Hatoful Boyfriend on Sunday then, and see if we can't get most of the rest of the way through it. And then we're diving back into full bore into Baldur's Gate next week. Oh, wasn't there something about Sonic? Yeah, I still owe Sonic. I got distracted. I still owe a Sonic run. It's not happening tonight. It will happen. I'm very sorry. But we'll figure that out when we get there. So just don't worry about Sonic. I will not defy the sanctity of the Salt Vault. I will not defy the sanctity of the Salt Vault. If we don't follow the Salt Vault, then what are we here for? What's the fucking point? And it's also gonna take me 45 minutes. I just legitimately forgot. I just forgot that I had to do it, so I didn't add it to the top of my stream, and I was too lazy to edit it. That's literally the only reason. Why am I artifacting so much? Okay. OBS is being weird right now, and my video is artifacting, so we're gonna end stream here. Tonight was really, really good. I mean, we fucking kicked Auntie Ethel's ass. And, you know, one more time, I just want to say I'm so excited for sharing Equinox and Solstice with you guys. I cannot wait for the songs to start rolling out next month. And I cannot wait to share an entire year of music with you guys. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be a ton of fun. Some of these songs, some of these early songs, like I said, the earliest versions of them have been sitting with me for like years now. So to finalize them and get them out is really, really cool. And I'm looking forward to that a ton. So yeah, amazing. Let's find somebody to raid. Who the hell are we raiding? Who are we raiding tonight? Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We're already doing some kind of chill stuff with the music right now. Let's raid Gib. Assuming that everything doesn't break. Okay, everything broke. Neat. Why? What is wrong with my computer right now? I swear to God, if there's another update. Thank you, stream. Thank you for yaps. Thank you for yaps. You're fun on our side? It's messing up real bad on my side. It is, yeah, like, I'm getting weird artifacting all over. Very bizarre. Very strange. But that's okay. We are going to go raid Gib. I will see you all Sunday night for some more Hautiful Boyfriend. Updates? Yes. Yes. Beat up the updates. We're going to fight them updates. Grab a raid message. Go give some love. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all so much for hanging. And see you Sunday. Bye.